All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. And today, actually, Thursday, we're here all day. So into the night as well. We got some bounties. We definitely got some bonuses today to show off, so I will go over all of this stuff that we have. First, I do need to run this from yesterday, so let's run this real quick. First place is the T201 seconds and briefcase, thirds at 59 spot. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll go over some of these bonuses and stuff. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Todd taking down the top 3 spots. So Todd taking down the double folders, a briefcase, and 59 spot. Todd, congratulations. Okay, so that was from yesterday. Okay, so that's good from yesterday. And then if I go in here, briefcase real quick. All right, let's go over some of these bonuses. So bonuses don't explode from the 14th, which was now 3 days ago, until the 10th of August. So still about a month left into these non-exploding bonuses. We have a 6 at 50 unique entries. Everybody gets a card. 1 spot per person. Little 58 All-Star Sherm Lawler, Phil Niekro, Walter Johnson, Jerry Kuzman, Braves team card, Ryan and Seaver. Little 6 at 50 unique entries. Everybody gets a card. We have a 20 at 50 winner take all for a 1K briefcase. I will check if there's one filling up already from yesterday. There is 4 spots left in the next 1K briefcase. We do have a 10 to 100 top 3 get a prize. A little 64 tops NL pitching leaders, Sandy Koufax, Juan Marichal, Warren Spahn, and Jim Maloney. Charlie Grimm on the 34 Gowdy, and a 1967 tops Phil Niekro for the Braves. So 10 to 100, top 3 get a vintage card there. A nice little 10 to 100. That has 9 spots left. We have a 5 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card, unique entries into this 5 at 500. First place, a 1956 tops Don Newcomb. Second is a 1950 Bowman, Del Rice. Third, Charles Comiskey. Ooh, what is this? I'm going to have to find out what that is. Luis Aloma, 51 Bowman, and Clint Hartung on the 51 Bowman. I'm going to have to look up that Comiskey card at some point. But there's our 5 at 500 unique entries. We have the 125 at 500 for the 69 Topps Baseball Complete Set. That is live until it closes. So 125 spots at $500. Once that fills up, we will give away a full 1969 Topps Baseball set to the winner. And then last but not least, our all-day closeout bounty is for the 58 Topps Baseball set break. There is 161 spots left, 1975 a spot. Definitely a good chance that that closes out today with the all-day closeout and the all-day set break bonus. This is a 300-plus card starter set, 1973 Topps Baseball. Oh, I forgot to change the... This is a 300-plus card starter set. These are the highlights. Highlights do include Carlton Fisk on the second year, Goose Gossage, Jim Palmer, Steve Garvey, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, Pete Rose, Joe Morgan, Steve Carlton and Nolan Ryan, Dusty Baker, and Louis Tiant for some stars there. Now, the all-day set break bonus, 300-plus cards in this starter set. These are the highlights for that starter set. Some other stars mixed in as well. But there are your Hall of Famers, some bigger stars from that set. There you go. 1973 Topps Baseball starter set, 300-plus cards on the all-day set break bonus. And we have the all-day closeout bounty on 1958 Topps Baseball. First place, T206, Bach Hooker, Southern Leaguer, Old Mill Back, SGC1. Second and third are both getting a 1K briefcase. Fourth and fifth get a VIP spot on the all-day closeout bounty for 1958 Topps Baseball.
Hey Rob, we're going to be changing first place in the bounty.
Okay.
I'll be right back with that card.
Okay. Also, I would like to go over this on the site. We do have a new 2012 Bowman Blaster on the site. This is 7 packs plus 1 extra pack per box. 10 cards per pack, 80 cards per box. 2 chrome cards in every pack. I'm not sure what that extra pack looks like. Probably chrome cards in there in the extra pack. Bryce Harper, Garrett Cole, Mike Trout, some of our top chases in this 2012 Bowman box. It is up for the personal. What is it? $125 for the personal. Again, you can use break credit. Get in on some of these bonuses. 2012 Bowman Baseball Blaster personal, 7 packs plus that extra pack, 80 cards per pack. 80 cards per box, sorry, 10 cards per pack. So a pretty cool box there. We ripped some 2011. We have ripped some 2012 before too. Hunting down some Bryce Harper stuff, some big Bryce Harper stuff. He is the biggest chase out of that box.
Rob, new first place.
So you're just gonna make me like redo my whole. It's all right. No, I get it.
Did you have something else to do? Like
No, it's alright.
blackjack
No,
or
it's
ride
alright.
to survive?
No,
or,
it's alright. My rides, I was grinding that. You know what I mean? I was grinding that.
Oh my god.
T206. All right, here's our new first place prize for that closeout. Bounty. T206 Ray Ryan, Old Mill Back, SGC1, Southern Leaguer. There it is. Ray Ryan, SGC1, Old Mill Back, Southern Leaguer. On the T206 there. Again, getting in on that 58 Topps baseball set break, you're in on the closeout bounty running all day today. That is pinned in chat. And you're in the all-day set break bonus for that 73 starter set. We got a 5 at 500, 10 at 100, 20 at 50 is our running, the 6 at 50 unique. The starter set is pretty nice. 300 plus cards on that starter set. 300 plus cards. Carlton Fisk, second year. Goose Gossett, Jim Palmer, Garvey, Jenkins, Sutton, Rose, Morgan, Ryan and Carlton, Dusty Baker, Louis Tiant. Some highlights out of that all-day set break bonus starter set. And again, this is a new box live on the site, 2012 Bowman. I don't know if did I drop the link? Is that the link? Yeah, I did drop the link, but this box of 2012 Bowman is live on the site. Right now for the personal. What's up, Stephen G? How are you? So more Bryce Harper hunting to be done if that box gets taken down. Yep. 6 at 50. Sherm Lawler, Phil Niekro, Walter Johnson, Jerry Kuzman, Braves team card, Nolan Ryan, Tom Seaver. 6 at 50. And then 10 at 100. Koufax, Marichal, Spawn, Charlie Grimm, 34 Gowdy, Phil Niekro, 67. Tops. Phil Niekro. I don't know. I'll cover the other side because Spawn's on that side. And then this is for the closeout bounty. That's on the 58. That's the Ray Ryan there. And then this is the separate bonus highlights. Of course. Okay. The I'm actually interested to see what happens in that extra pack out of that 2012 box. It's 7 packs per box, and it comes with 1 extra pack. I assume those are chrome packs, like chrome cards, with the possibility at like something numbered. I would assume in the 2012 is what I'm thinking, but that extra pack is intriguing. There's 2 chrome cards per. Like in those 7 packs, 2 chrome cards per pack. There are 10 cards per pack in general. It does seem like a decent box. That 8th extra pack is very interesting. I see what happened there. Now the 5 of 500 actually has 3 spots left. I don't have a 5 at 100. Oh, it is under that.
The middle of the hallway.
Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I will be right back. I actually need to call. coming back. What's up, everybody? The 6 at 50 has 5 spots left. 10 at 100 has 9 spots left. Only 4 spots left in our next 20 at 50. That would actually be the first 20 at 50 of today, technically, but it started filling out yesterday. The new set break bonus is live and running. Nobody in on the brand new all day set break bonus. And then the 5 at 500 has 3 spots left. That started filling up yesterday as well. Again, getting in on that 58 Topps Baseball set break and the all-day set break bonus together. You're in on the bounty, you're in on the set break bonus. That is probably one of the better dips. Stack up on some 58 spots today. Get in on some of these bonuses. I think there's 160 spots or something like that left in the 58 set. Again, nobody in on that 58 set yet. Nobody on the set break bonus. Some of these bonuses are already filling out, like I just said. Highlights for that set break. Or not the set break. The set break bonus. Starter set. Pete Rose, Carlton Fisk on the second year there. Nolan Ryan, Steve Carlton, Louis Tiant, Dusty Baker, Joe Morgan, Don Sutton, Fergie Jenkins, Steve Garvey, Jim Palmer, Goose Gossage. Some highlights there for that 73 starter set on the set break bonus. And then for anybody interested in some more modern stuff, we did just put this 2012 box up and live on the site. Eight packs per box there. 80 cards per box. For anybody interested in the more modern stuff, that is a new box of 2012 Bryce Harper, Garrett Cole, Mike Trout. Bryce Harper being our biggest chase there, probably. $500 dips right now. You're in on the 5 at 500 and the 125 at 500. I actually didn't even check how close we are on that, but 107 spots left. Actually filling up decently fast there. 107 spots left in the 125 at 500. What's up, CB? How are you? No. What did I do last night? Last night, I didn't do much last night at all, actually. It's kind of just chilling. Actually, I think last night I actually was like rewatching the All-Star game a little bit too when I got home. I rewatched it. That's actually pretty cool. Is Jelly Roll going to be a part of like the actual show when it comes around? Does he have like a match set up, or he's just going to be there? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like you gotta be trained to do it. Like I feel like you can't just go out there and start slamming people. That would be like an injury waiting to happen, I feel. I never really drank whiskey. I never like I've probably never had it. It seems like it would not taste that good. I'll be honest. Oh, I could be wrong. I feel like it's not really supposed to like taste good though. It might. Who knows? I don't really know that much about it. Again, still nobody in on the all-day set break bonus and the all-day closeout bounty on the 58 Tops Baseball set break. 5 at 500 with unique entries. 3 spots left. 10 at 100. 9 spots left. The 6 at 50 has 5 spots left. 4 spots left in our 20 at 50 right now. It's funny. Could happen though. Isn't flag football going to the Olympics or something? That's good, actually. There was a couple blood clot issues, I think, with like a couple players. It was him and somebody else, right? Wasn't it? Went out with some blood clot stuff. Damn. I don't know. That's like kind of scary thinking about like the blood clot stuff. Like, having issues with that type of stuff. I don't really. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm definitely happy that he figured that out. That is, it's definitely scary. Cooper Flag is actually doing very well, I think, in the summer league right now. You can get in on that all-day set break bonus with those 58 spots. Only 161 spots left in the 58 set. If we can close that out today, we have that all-day closeout bounty on the I want to rip this 2012 Bowman Blaster. Chasing Bryce Harper stuff. That's up for the personal 125 personal right now. You're being on the 10 of 100, the 6 of 50, sorry. If anybody wants to take this down, you know what? How much time is left? I'm really not sure how much time I'll have left sitting down. But if someone wants to take down 2012 while we're here, hooked up with 10 set break bonus spots. Okay, there's 10 set break bonus spots. So now you're in on the all-day set break bonus, getting in on the 2012. I want to rip that, see if we can hit a nice Bryce Harper out of that box. So if that interests anybody, there we go. You're being on all the bonuses, and now you're in on the set break bonus. Get that set break bonus started as well. Why not? I'm back. Still nothing coming in. Again, if anybody wants to take down this 2012 box, hook them up with a couple, I think, what was it, 10 set break spots for the 2012 box. It's right here. Here's the link if anybody wants to take it down, 8 packs. There's one exclusive pack, 7 packs, and then one extra pack. In the 2012, all-day set break bonus, nobody in. 6 at 50, 5 spots left. 9 spots left in the 10 and 100. 5 at 500 has 3 spots left. Aaron Rodgers will get more wins than Justin Fields. CP. CP coming in, taking down the 2012 box. Let's do it, CP. All right, so, boom. And here we're good as well. That's good. And then, actually, the first person in on the all-day set break bonus. To start us off, 2 spots left in the 20 at 50, gunning all the bonuses. Okay. So we now have 1 person in our set break bonus. Charles getting in through the 2012 box. 8 spots left in the 10 at 100. 4 spots left in the 6 at 50. 2 spots left in our 20 at 50. 3 spots left in the 5 at 500 still. All right. Bryce Harper. CP, good luck. Again, I've been talking about this extra pack that comes inside here that it says. Not really sure what to expect out of that. I'm thinking chrome cards. Unless it's just like an extra. Is it just like an extra pack? Oh, it's just an extra regular pack. I thought it was just gonna be a like its own little like exclusive little thing. Nice. We just get 8 packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like it. 8 packs, 10 cards per pack here. Good luck. Clay Buckles, Heath Bell, Brandon Jacobs, first Bowman Chrome, Claudio Custodio, first Bowman Chrome, Anibal Sanchez, ever wonder who knocked in the first run in support of Jim Bunning's perfect game in 1964? Interesting. There's Garrett Cole's first Bowman paper. Nice. First Bowman, Garrett Cole on the paper, first pack. Nice hit, CP, for the future Hall of Famer. All right. Nice little paper card to get in the first pack. All day. That's cool. Shout out to the pitchers. Brendan Drury. Josh Johnson. Giancarlo Stanton. Yunel Escobar. Mike Fiers, Zach Greinke, Jason Hayward, Jameer Candelario, first Bowman Chrome, Ben Revere, a Bowman's Best, Manny Banuelos for the Yankees. Bowman's Best, Manny Banuelos. Kyrell Hudson. Jesus Galindo. Euclid and Swish. Nick Swisher. All right. I actually was not expecting that 8th pack or the extra pack that it says that comes in this box to just be another normal pack. I thought we were going to see like a pack with like 4 chrome cards or something like that, but I like how we have a full extra pack here to rip. Torrey Hunter, Clayton Kershaw, Ariel Pena, Greg Bird on the first Bowman, Brett Pill, Edward Cabrera, Jake Marisnick, Daniel Norris, Anibal Sanchez, Ben Revere. Come on, Bryce. The Freak, Tim Lincecum. Leonis Martin on the rookie. Andrew McCutchen. Eric Arce. Jose Campos. David Ortiz. Chris Rierick. Brennan Smith. Brett Pill. And another David Ortiz. All right, half of this blaster left. Let's see. Michael Morse, D. Gordon, Jose Vinicio, Luis Heredia, Jason Worth, Casey Lawrence, Dylan Howard, another Jason Worth, Adam Jones, Aramis Ramirez. Come on, Bryce. We got to see at least one Bryce. Trout would be cool, too. David Freese. Johnny Cueto. Joe Ross, first Bowman Chrome. Rookie Davis, first Bowman Chrome. Adam Jones on the gold. Ooh. Jed Giorco on the Bowman Auto for the San Diego Padres. Jed Giorco on the autograph for the Padres. That's kind of out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. So we did get an auto out of this blaster. Pretty nice. Nathan Freeman, Josh Bell, first Bowman. Mike Moustakas, Trevor Cahill. Colin Cowgill, Miguel Cabrera, Brett Krill, Taylor Whittington, Aramis Ramirez, Michael Brady, Nick Castellanos on the first Bowman, Brett Lowry, Eric Surkamp, CC Sabathia. One pack left. Come on. Last pack. CP, good luck. Joe Benson. Alex Avila. Tommy Hanson. Anthony Fernandez. Mike Moustakas. Starling Marte on the Bowman's Best. It's cool, actually. Rookie Davis, J.R. Graham, Mo, and Michael Pineda. We did see an auto in that box. And we saw one of the top names we were looking for. Starling Marte, Nick Castellanos, Jed Giorco, David Ortiz on the gold, and a first Bowman paper of Garrett Cole. One of the bigger chases out of that box. CP, thank you for letting me rip. No Bryce. Perfect timing. Look at this guy. It's like he's in the room right next to me. I can hear. Oh, this is that was actually a sick little blaster. I'm not gonna lie. The names
We're legit.
like I just like wouldn't expect there to be this many names that like play in the league, you know what I mean, or played in the league. But like then I realized it's like you get the veterans that were also still playing in 2012. Like you got Mariano Rivera here, and then you get like Mike Moustakas, and all these guys, Adam Jones, Josh Bell, first Bowman. It's like these guys play in the league. You know what I mean? And then we hit. Of course, shout out to the pitchers. Garrett Cole's first Bowman.
Nice. That's cool.
When he was the first overall pick in the draft out of UCLA. Him and Trevor Bauer didn't like each other at UCLA. Fun fact. They got into like a huge fight one time.
Really?
At UCLA, Garrett Cole and Trevor Bauer. Because Garrett didn't like the way Trevor went about himself or something like that. I don't know how you can not like how a person.
Like his demeanor.
Yeah, he just didn't like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he let it be known. And Trevor was kind of like, whatever. Like.
Yeah, see you later. I was like, what the heck is it? What's going on, fellers? How we doing? How we doing? All right. Guys, it's time to pull some more hits today. You feel me? Past 2 days, we've been pulling fire. We gotta continue that. All right. All right. You know me, I like to have my bonuses where you guys can see them, read them, appreciate them. We're going boom. Boom. There we go. All right. What's up, Steven? What's up, Charles? What's up, Chris? How we doing? How we doing today, lads? All right. All right. How's your day today, Steven? All right. Guys, we got lots of great bonuses running. How about a nice $10 bonus to complement all the other stuff? $10 bonus. What do I got? Heard that. Let's do a $10 bonus for a 52 Bowman baseball set spot. $10 bonus. We'll do 255 to 4 p.m. EST. First, we'll get a 1952 Bowman set spot. Second. Actually, I don't have to time it. I can just put spots on it. Second, we'll get a... Let's go 1K case. Third, okay, VIP spot. Yeah, let's not do time. Let's put spots on it. All right, I'm going to put that on the grid, guys. All right. All right, $10 bonus is on the grid. And I'm starting with Charles Perry. So it's already got a few spots down. You're asking about Shumpton. 10 at 100 has 2 spots in it, 8 to go. Charles Perry is the first person in it today. And we had 1 spot left over from the day prior. Five at 500 has 2 spots in it, 3 to go. 1 entry per person on that 5 at 500. You got it, buddy. $10 bonuses on the grid, guys. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Has 2 spots left. The next $100 dip closes out a briefcase. Gets in on the 10 at 100. Gets 1 entry in on the 6 at 50. I would grab $100 worth of set spots. And if you don't know what set break to get into, look no further than the 1958 Topps Baseball set break. We have bountied it. We want to close it today, guys. First play, top 5 get prizes. Number 1. Number 2, first place is a T206 Southern Leaguer Ray Ryan Old Mill Back SGC 1. Second and third is a briefcase. Fourth and fifth is a VIP spot. We are giving away 5 great prizes on that 58 set. We're trying to break it tonight. You're very busy today. Take it easy, Al. Take it easy, brother. Guys, the next $100 dip should be easy peasy. It closes out a briefcase. Easy peasy. And you'll get 10 entries in on the $10 bonus. Stephen G. in on the action. All right, Lenny Pip also in on the action. All right, so Stephen G. getting the last 2 spots in the current briefcase. Lenny Pip starting the new one. Lenny Pip starting the new one. Yeah, a couple set spots for you. All right, Stephen G also grabbing a pack for me to rip. Appreciate that. Lenny Pitt. Lenny, did you get the email today, Lenny? It might not have gone out to everybody yet. Let me see. It's still being sent out. It's still being sent out. It hasn't gone out to the whole list yet. All right. All right, Lenny, Stephen G, you guys are in the bonuses. You're both in the briefcases. You're in the 10 at 100. You're in the 6 at 50, 1 entry per person. And you're both in on the set break bonus. You're also in on the $10 bonus on the grid. All right, Stephen G, let's rip a pack, brother. You got it. Let's do our best to accommodate, Steven. All right. Here we go. I mean, I want to pull a hit so we can make another YouTube video. And I don't get to rip too many packs, so I'm hoping we accommodate right now. Knock the video out for the day, you know what I mean? Wouldn't turn down a Boggs. I got you. All right. Card savers. We got checklist. Greg Pryor. Vita Blue. Okay. Vita. Eric Shaw. Mike Heath. Cardinals checklist. I don't. Does it end well? Jerry Uter. Dan Petrie. Daryl Porter. John Mayberry. Oh no. No spoilers. I'm still watching it. No spoilers. Julio Cruz. Larry Milbourne. Oh, please. Please. Me too. Vaughn Hayes. Dale Berra. Damn. Ron Davis. Damn, Steven. I'm gonna grab some bags. I'll be right back. Steven, thank you, my friend. Yeah, you got it, buddy. We can always try again, Steven. I got like 90% of this box remaining. We can always try again. All right, fellas. How about we do a little... Why don't we do a little something? Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you, brother? It did. It did. Josh, how are you today, brother? All right, guys, that 58 set is begging to be closed. We got a set break bonus and a bounty on it. It's a match made in heaven. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. James the Threat Ector getting a briefcase. Congrats, Threat. Let's see here. Threat, I'm going to give you 19, my brother. Doing well, Sam. How are you? I'm doing my dang best, Josh. I'm doing pretty well, my friend. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Just rocking and rolling. I was heavily debating getting SummerSlam tickets, but it's like the same time as the National. And I believe I am going to be at the National Friday, Saturday, Sunday. James Actor 19. All right. All right, guys. New 20 at 50 running. 18 spots left. We got two spots in it. 10 at 100. 6 spots remaining. Remember, guys, bonuses don't explode the next several weeks, so get in on those bonuses. 6 at 50. Everyone, 1 entry per person. 2 spots left. Set break bonus is rocking and rolling. We only got 20 spots in it so far. It's wide open. It's another starter set. It's probably our last starter set. I don't know if we're going to have another one. So make sure you get in there for an opportunity to win. If you don't know what set to buy, we got a bounty on the 58. It's pinned in the chat with a link to it. We're currently down to We're down to 151. We're down to 151. All right, all right. Na 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 na. What's up, Nikela? How you doing today? Banana. Banana. No, no, no. All right, all right. Let's get it, baby. Make sure everyone can see the bonuses. All right, all right. I'm doing well, Nikela. You know, got a bunch of work done today before I jumped on camera. Got a bunch of work queued up for the next couple days. I'm probably going to be taking some work home with me on the weekend. Do do boo boo do boo do 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 do. Yeah, we're usually really good here about not doing it, but it's getting pretty busy. So, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. All right. Yeah, I got a few collections. I have to evaluate by next week, so I gotta take one of them home, basically. Well, I don't mind, you know. I really enjoy evaluating Pokemon cards. It's fun, so. Clarity. Oh. You said unopened packs, and you just jogged my memory. I owe Tommy O an eval. I completely forgot. Tommy O. Tommy O. Tom O. You did. Okay, Dan, could you pass me a Red Bull from the fridge?
Yeah.
Thank you, man. You did. Tomio gave this to me on Tuesday. I can do this tomorrow. I just got to put it to the top of my list. Tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I come in the office at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 9 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you. Do Tomio's Pokemon eval. Set an alarm tomorrow for 9 a.m. Set a reminder for 9 a.m. Tommy O Pokemon eval. All right. Fellas, the 58 Topps baseball set. 151 spots left, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's get that set bumping. Who wants to come in on some spots? If you come in on $100 worth of 58 Topps baseball set spots, You get into the all-day set break. You get into the bounty. You get into the 10 at 100. You get one of the last 2 spots in the 6 at 50 if you act fast. You get into the $10 bonus on the grid, and you get into 3 different event bonuses, guys. This is an epic purchase. Tell me where you can go and make a $100 purchase and get this many rewards. Or this many opportunities at rewards. Not Costco. Not Walmart. You ain't getting this from any other breaker. Let's go, baby. Let's get this 58 closed. I want to break a set today. So do you know if John got those old baseball packs? Oh. I don't, but I'll text him. Text J5. Text JP. Hey, yo. Steven G wants to know if you got those old baseball packs, question mark. I just texted him. Guys, today's caffeine addiction is fueled by a sugar-free Red Bull, Juneberry. It ain't June, but we drinking berries. Where could I go but to Vintage Breaks for such value? Exactly, Stephen G. But if you do find out, let me know so I can buy there. Because I can't buy here. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Russ coming in on a spot. Let's go, Russ. Appreciate it. Getting in on all the stuff. Getting in on the set break bonus and the bounty. Rob doesn't have a bounty list. I just realized what was wrong. Time to fix that. 58, 19, 58 tops. Set. Bounty. Ba-na-na-na. So I think Stephen G, Lenny, and Russ are in on the set. Let me confirm. Russ, Lenny, Stephen G. Nice. All right, all right. You got it, brother. Guys, what's everyone watching? Since we don't have baseball for another day. Tomorrow, we're going to have a lot of baseball. It's going to be awesome. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, all right. Guys, who's coming in next for an epic dip? Bow. Started watching The Studio with Seth Rogen on Apple TV. It's pretty good so far if you like cringe comedy. Josh! The Studio is so good. I finished season 1. The Studio is so good. I think they did a really good job with the season finale. The episode before and then the season finale was like perfect. Totally. Dude, good pick, man. Good pickup. Very good show. Next month, right? August 8th or August 6th, something like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Bob. I'm looking forward to it. They've been giving us some like teasers and it looks good. It comes out soon. Steven G. J5 just texted me back. He said, not acquired yet, still working on it. August 4th. So soon, Bob. August 4th. Yeah, I'm caught up on The Bear, Ted Lasso, Shrinking, The Studio. I'm not caught up on Stick. I think I've got like the last episode or two to watch. The last episode of Stick I watched on Apple TV, where I can't remember the actor's name. Actually, hold on. Owen Wilson, right? Yeah. Yeah, Stick with Owen Wilson. I think I'm like on the last 2 episodes. Episode 8 comes out July 23rd. Okay, yeah, I haven't watched 7 and 8 hasn't come out yet. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, buddy. It looks like some people aren't happy with how Stick isn't accurate about golf. See an Slate magazine. One scene from the first season of Stick series set in the world of golf keeps sticking in my craw. Who says craw? At the end of the 7th episode, Owen Wilson's hot-headed former PGA Tour pro character is at a crossroads with Santi, the protege he's been trying to mold into sports' next great star. Santi tells Wilson's character Price that he no longer wants to play in amateur tournaments. What then is he aiming for? Santi says, I'm talking about the show. As in the PGA Tour, Santi wants to compete against the best players in the world. And so in the series' newly released 9th episode, Showtime, washed up former pro, blah, 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 blah. The Office went on for a long time, Bob. It was good. It wasn't not good. It was good. It was just long. It had like... Didn't it have like almost 10 seasons? Nine seasons, yeah. Have you watched like other shows like it, like Arrested Development? or my aunt loves Arrested Development. I've also heard Parks and Recs is good. I personally enjoyed the one Community, where they go to college, where they all go to like community college. There's like 4 or 5 characters. It's got a rap. There's actually a rapper in Community, Childish Gambino, I think. Community. Donald Glover. Doesn't he have a rapper name or something? He does music. Yeah. Childish Gambino. Yeah. Donald Glover. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some action here? $10 bonus. It's on the screen there. 200 entries. $10 an entry. Let's go, baby. Let's get this party started, my friends. Yeah, it's pretty solid. You should check out Shrinking, Bob, on Apple TV. It's got what's his name? It's the actor from How I Met Your Mother. Hold on. It's getting a 3rd season. Jason Segel. He plays Shrinking is basically about a couple therapists, but Jason Segel, the main character, is a therapist who's like crashing out, like he's having a really like depressing time because something horrible happens to him and his family, and it's him at the end of it, like getting ready to like fix himself up, and like try to pull himself out of the funk. And like Harrison Ford's in it. He's like his mentor. So him, Harrison Ford, and then the other therapist, Jessica Williams, kind of like work together to get him out of the funk and like back to work. Pretty entertaining. Got a lot of good characters in it. And then in season 2, they introduced like one of my favorite comedians, Brett Goldstein, in it. Highly recommend it. All right, fellas. I don't know if anyone saw Superman. Or plans on seeing Superman. But I'll say it was probably my favorite DC film to date. I think a lot of the live action DC stuff has been like a big miss. But it really felt like James Gunn did a really good job with Superman. I was thoroughly engaged. Oh, yeah. Bob, I finished Rick and Michonne's spinoff. I have not finished Daryl's spinoff. The Ones Who Survive. Yeah, I finished Rick and Michonne's spinoff. I've yet to finish Daryl's. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I don't have any like large complaints about them. Yeah, the Daryl show is pretty solid. Bob, I completely forgot about the Maggie Negan one. I have to watch that. And I have to finish the Daryl one. No, 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 no. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in for some action here? Tons of wonderful bonuses running right now. We're loaded on the bonuses, fellas. Na 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 na. Dun, dun, ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on some dippage here? I got several bonuses lined up. They're on the screen. They're on the table. Some of them are pinned in chat. I got great wax available right now as well. Let's get this party moving, baby. Who's coming in for some action? Na, na, na. Do I have any card freebies? I don't have anything crazy. Like, I have this group of, I think these are 53 Bowman colors. No. 50. What is this? Tommy Byron. $53 tops. I've got like these 53 tops, but they're not. You know what I mean? They're dirty. If you want a 53 tops, I got you. But I don't have anything like amazing. I burned through a lot of my stock yesterday. I got a patch card here. Kurt Schilling patch. Yeah, of course. I got you, Josh. Yeah, if you want a 53 tops, I got you. I'll hook you up with one or that patch. But I don't have... I know, Steven, I try to know it. You know what I mean? Or learn it. I've got a 21 Big League Blaster. I could hook you up with a pack. I'll bust it open. I think that's it. You got it, buddy. All right, Josh coming in for some action. Appreciate it. All right, you're on the set break bonus and the bounty. Very nice. In on the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 100. All right, in on all the bonuses, my friend. All right, guys. 10 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. Halfway, 5 spots left. 6 at 50. Everybody gets a card. 1 spot left. 1 spot per person, by the way. Separate bonus, rock and rolling. 58 set is moving. 20 at 50 is moving. We're about 15 spots away from giving away another briefcase. And that is S10's report of the bonuses. 1 spot left, Stephen G. 1 spot left. Yes, sir. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Na 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 na. na, 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 na. Guys, who wants to come in on some action here? Let's go, baby. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Out of my mind. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the next dip, baby? 6 at 50, 1 spot left. 10 at 100, 5 spots left. All day set break bonus running. We got the 58 bounty as well. 5 at 500, 1 spot per person, 3 spots left. We got the 125 at 500 running on the grid until it closes, guys. We got the $210 running as well. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. All right, all right. All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, boo boo?
You want to show off a collection that just came in?
Sure. Damn. Guys, check out this collection. It just came in, or we just got it? Just came in through the mail. Check that out, guys. 54 tops, Hank Aaron. 54 tops, Willie. Oh, hello, Mantle. Babe Ruth. God damn. Wait, is this in... Okay. Ed Matthews. Don Newcomb. Minoso. We got Gil Hodges. Enos Slaughter. Larry Doby. Don Little. Alright, those are probably the bigums. John, did this guy only collect in 54?
Apparently.
I mean, good year, but
That's all he had.
54 Bowmans and 54 tops.
Can't see none of that.
You got all the good stuff on top. I'm sure you guys already shot content, right?
The mail day opening.
Yeah. Nice.
I have to finalize everything else.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of nice 54s. Campy in that stat? Yeah. Yeah, it's a collection we just got in the mail, Antonio. J5 is going to start evaluating it. Antonio said that 54 near the end was a short print. Parasol. I do have a 10 at 100 running. Hat 5. Yeah. Jimmy Parasol, John. There's a movie? He didn't pop off because of his name.
This is 10 100. Doesn't explode. Unique entries.
Right on top.
Unique entries.
One entry per person.
One entry.
Got it. I didn't hear that the first time.
Huh?
I didn't hear that you said it, and I was like, right on top. That's all I could think about. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Modern. It's all modern.
Modern.
Put the modern boys out there.
Okay.
But that's the autograph.
10 at 100. 1 entry per person. Jeff Bagwell auto on top.
Hall of Fame.
Andrew Jones auto.
Should be a Hall.
And then we have an assortment of, these are silver pack parallels, guys. So Dylan Cruz, rookie silver pack. Ichiro, Pujols, Jose Ramirez, Lindor, Willie Mays, William Contreras, and Mike Yaz. All right, I'm going to put a sticky on that. Does not explode. Thank you, my friend.
No, you weren't. You're staging an attack on me.
Are you targeting him, Kristen?
He's targeting me.
I don't know.
Taking the man's side.
I'm not taking his side.
You are, because why did you say, are you targeting him? Why would I target him for anything?
Oh, my God.
You know what you need to always do?
I just don't believe that
It's that time.
you're not both at fault.
No, I'm not, because he came out of here trying to hit me.
It's your.
I do believe
Why
that.
did
Where's
you
my
walk back
pocket?
in there? You know, go back to your computer.
My
And
hand's
do
in my
what you
pocket.
do. No,
Oh,
you
just
did not.
stepping out.
You did not need to do big stepper to get out of that room. Go in there.
Not go in there. Terracotta. 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 John, you have any rubber bands? Yeah. Could you? There's a bag of them in the cabinet. The eBay cabinet. Could you get me like a handful? I am out of rubber bands, gentlemen. Guys, next $100 dip will get a pack. If anyone wants to come in for a $100 dip, you'll be the first person in this 10 at 100.
He's stomping down the hallway after this menace.
Thank you. No, maybe like right here. No, you can't see that. Just move the sticky down, maybe. This rubber is gonna rip on me. Alright, let's fit that on the screen somewhere. All right, guys, we got a lot of bonuses running. I know I sound like a broken record, but it's true. We got 2 different 10 at 100s. We got a 6 at 50. We got an all-day set break bonus. We got a set break bounty. We got the 5 at 500. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum. All right, fellas. I think I'm right. 24/7. But you know, that's just me. Bow, bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. See if J5 wants to stop by. he is preoccupied, so I'll be back in a few. All right, guys. Let's go, baby. Tons of bonuses running right now. What's in here? Cranberries. Edamame beans. Almonds. Salted fava beans. Fava beans? I should have read this before I bought this. Oh. Dried mulberries. Raw unsalted cashews. Okay. All right, all right. Let's go, baby. Did not enjoy that initial mouthful. Bump, get down. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. What's up, Spelle? Spellmeister. What's going on, my friend? Oh, I logged on in the wrong place. I'm stupid. Come on. I've opened one pack and nothing. Nothing. How you doing, brother? How's your day going? Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. No, 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 no. No, no. That does sound cute, Jeff. Definitely. Definitely. I have a pretty affectionate cat. Her name's April. She's pretty lovey-dovey. Loves getting pets. You got to, man. Stephen G back in the house. That's cool, Steven. I hope you guys had fun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Shadows with you. Loves modern football and modern wrestling. Oh, that's so cool, Steven. Steven, get me some pics of his modern wrestling collection. I'll try to send you. I'll take a nice picture of mine. Today when I get home. I'll line up a bunch of my modern wrestling autos. That's cool. Modern wrestling isn't too expensive to collect either, which is nice. Some of the autos can get a little crazy, but if you pick up the right ones, they're not too bad. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah. A lot of my friends, actually all of my friends, none of my friends that I hang out with on the regular collect. And they're not in the wrestling, so I always like talking wrestling with anyone I can. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Emptiness machine. to be part of, part of. We wanted to be part of something. Fellas, who's coming in for these bonuses, guys? I'm here to facilitate some dips. So, if we get moving on this 58 bounty, maybe we can rip that today. We get moving on some of these bonuses. I can give something away, eh? Let's go, baby. Vintage is where it's at. Yeah, vintage is where it's at. I mainly collect, nowadays, I mainly collect, like, autographs. And it's usually stuff that, like, I'm just interested in the moment. Bum bum. Oh, that's awesome. What cards are you missing for your 69 set, Bob? Maze and Mantle. Toughies, very tough ones. Wait, yeah, no, they have. Never mind. Yeah, those are tough ones. Words. Let's see here. I'm not in love with this trail mix, but I bought it, so I gotta eat it. A lot of beans in it. Are you working on a 58 as well, Bob? Let's see. There is a 5.5 mantle. Looks like the Manals there. Oh, Clemente. Na 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 na. Uh, 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 uh. So I've never had the snack wrap. I had it last night for dinner. I don't get the hype. Don't understand the hype. It's just chicken in a tortilla from McDonald's. If you're in it, Brian, you can see how many spots are left. Over 100. I'm sure Leighton would be willing to discuss something like that. Bum, bum, bum. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jeff. Bum, bum. Bum. Someone coming in for some action. Randy. Appreciate it, Randy. Coming in on some set spots. Very nice. All right, Randy, in on the 20 at 50, in on the $10 bonus, in on the 10 at 100, closing the 6 at 50, in on the set break bonus, in on the 58 bounty. Appreciate the dip, Randy. Let's give away the 6 at 50, guys. All right. And Randy gets the pack. Six. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, that's the order, guys. James Ector taking first, Randy taking second, Lenny taking third, Josh fourth, Steven fifth, and CP sixth. I'll see if I can pull together another one, but I am short on cards. All right, James getting the Sherm Lawler. Randy getting the Phil Necro. Lenny Pip getting the Walter Johnson. All right. Thank you, guys. I got another pack here. Kuzman. All right. Bonuses are good. Let's go, baby. Guys, you coming for a $100 dip right now? Get in on the 10 at 100 unique entries. Jeff Bagwell auto on top. Our regular 10 at 100 has 4 spots left. All day set break bonus is rocking and roll. All day set break bonus for a 73 set is rocking and rolling. Starter set. We got a bounty on the 58 set. Guys, bounty on the 58 set. Let's go, baby. When die. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Na 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 na. Na na na. All right, fellas. Anyone here watch the WNBA? Recently, oh, hold on, we got a dip. Daniel Kelly coming in for a dip. Appreciate that, Daniel. Coming in on 8 spots of the 58 set. Thank you, my friend. We get you in the bonuses here. All right, Daniel, you're in the bounty, the set break bonus, the 10 at 100, the other 10 at 100, the 20 at 50, and the $10 bonus that's on the grid. Guys, the $10 bonus that's on the grid has 120 spots left. We're making some headway. Appreciate the dead brother. And you get the pack, Daniel. Yeah, no problem, Steve. So basically, appreciate the dip, Daniel. Basically, I was going to segue into my topic. I've been reading that a lot of the athletes and the coaches have not been happy with the referees. And they've been asking for the refs to be, they said more consistent, but what they're really asking for is for the refs to probably get thoroughly vetted or something. Like they're saying the staff is too loosey goosey, and some of these calls aren't making any sense. But normally, if a team is salty about the call, that's one thing, but it's it's a league-wide thing. Like a lot of coaches and a lot of players on different teams are saying that the refs their calls vary way too much, and they're asking for the refs to allow for more physicality in the league. It's very interesting, guys. Another $100 dip. Come in and you gonna get yourself a pack. There it is. All right. $10 at 100. The non-unique 10 at 100 has 7 spots in it, 3 to go. If you want to come in for another spot, Steven, you can also get in on that new 10 at 100 where it's 1 entry per person. Let me try to find this. What the heck? Damian Lillard is finalizing a 3-year, $42 million contract to return to the Portland Trailblazers. That's crazy. Yeah, so Caitlin Clark recently got into an altercation with a referee due to some call. Here it is. Happened again Tuesday night during the Fever's game. Clark took an inbound pass when referee Michael Price. I love how they like name drop the ref, so you know, like. Whistled play to stop to review an out-of-bounds call. After a brief discussion with Price, Clark appeared upset and was restrained by Fever assistant coach Brianna January. Clark later confronted Price before play resumed. The moment was just one of many this season. Blah, 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 talking about multiple teams having issues. We own the stuff we need to own. We're really good about that and trying to get better. It's an important piece of our culture to drive forward better performances, but there's always going to be noise about officiating that is inaccurate. We have to stay the course to what good training and good performances look like. Who said that? Monty McCutcheon, head of WNBA officiating. It's a very... They were media trained. You know, that's a very media trained answer. About to be Dame time again. Dame is going to be out the whole season, which is why the Bucks released him. He's going to be out all next season. Nothing yet, Bob. At least nothing I've seen. Nothing crazy. I'll check again. Let's see. Giannis. He's got time, right? Oh, there's articles as of a day ago. 10 hours ago. Lakers plot MVP duo pair. No. That's not Giannis. Lakers eye Jokic or Giannis to join Luka and LeBron? No way. New updates surface on Giannis and Joker to the Lakers. Is that all these articles? Celtics trade proposal pair Giannis and Jason Tatum. Giannis expands into Greek real estate. I don't care about that. You know, it's a joke about being surrounded by women. Something like that. Dude, Giannis to the Lakers. Bob, how do you feel about that? More importantly, I think S10 would look good in a yellow and purple Giannis Lakers jersey. Johnny. I heard he like whispered. He was like, how about blah, blah, blah. Bum, bum, bum. Nah, 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 nah. Cal, it's a YouTube thing. From what we gather, because this happened a couple weeks ago, from what me and the chat have figured out, it looks like you get XP for talking. And if you're first, second, or third in your like the ratings, you get a little badge next to your name. You see how Stephen G and Bob have those like crowns and then like a number? You get XP for talking in chat. No, 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 no. I don't know. I think I'm really digging I really dig purple and gold. So like I would totally buy a Giannis Lakers jersey. Plus Giannis, Luka, and LeBron would probably start a dynasty. They'd probably get like back-to-back rings easy. Nah, proposal. It's set. I'll pick one of these articles, but let's say it here. 7 hours ago, Heavy Sports. Actually, is there like, who do you guys go? Who's your go-to sports articles? I've got Heavy Sports, Basketball Ball Sphere, the New York Times, probably the New York Times, right? Yahoo Sports. I mean, if the Lakers land Giannis, he's coming back. LeBron's 100% coming back if they land Giannis. The Los Angeles Lakers have been prioritizing cap flexibility to pair Luka Doncic with one of two former multiple MVPs in the NBA down the road. According to Anthony Irwin of Clutch Points, Lakers have their eyes on three-time MVP Nikola Jokic, two-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo, once LeBron James is off their books. That is why a James trade is unlikely to happen unless the return is either of the two aforementioned former league MVPs. The whole thing has become pretty awkward, and yet the reality is they're both better off with each other. There is no trade the Lakers would make that would give James a better chance at a title than he was playing with Doncic. There's also no trade James would accept that would benefit the Lakers and fit their parameters as they look to pair Luka with either Giannis or Jokic, Irwin wrote on July 16th. That is why the Lakers refused to go beyond their 2-year offer to Dorian Finney-Smith, who bolted for the Rockets for a 4-year, $53 million deal. It's the same reason why the Lakers only gave two-year deals to both Jake LaRavia and DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers' grand plan of forming another dynamic superstar duo, however, hinges on several future events that they hope will happen. Yeah. Parameters? Same thing. Alright, now hold on. I know I genuinely mispronounce names. Mispronounce words, but I know it's hold on. Parameter. Parameters. I know it's parameters. I'm saying it parameters on purpose. I had a moment. Oh my gosh. Where was I? I think I'm killing myself too. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I'm gonna drink more water. Oh my goodness gracious. Johnny, you never came over here. What are your thoughts on Giannis to the Lakers?
Then go. There's so much room. You see? Did you see what he did?
I saw you come after him.
Because he kicked me.
Just give me a cross. Santa Maria. Espiritu Santo.
Let me have your little arm.
Damn, you're cold.
Yeah?
Let my hand, my fingers are fine.
What?
Just watching.
Vaya con Dios. Espiritu Santo. Ciao.
Ciao, he said bye.
Okay, got it.
What do you think? Giannis to the Lakers. Luka, Giannis,
Awful.
LeBron.
Okay, awful.
Awful? I think
Awful.
it's brilliant.
Why? You're going against the best teams in the NBA in the Western Conference. The East has nobody. Maybe the Cavaliers. Maybe.
Dude, I think they start a dynasty.
No.
They go undefeated for like the next 5 years if they do that.
Or they could lose in the first round to other good teams.
No. Who?
Oh.
Go on, name a team.
I would say Timberwolves is a threat.
Not to Giannis, LeBron, and Luka.
Mavericks is a threat.
No, with who? Who's on the Mavericks?
Cooper Flag.
Please, he's a rookie. He's not doing anything.
He's somewhere good.
He's a rookie. He can get rookie of the year. He's not doing anything.
Thunder.
SJ?
Yeah.
Dude, if you paired these three monsters together,
Who's the other?
they're not losing.
They thought the Lakers could win this year. They lost in the first round.
That's fair. They didn't have Giannis. You had Giannis to that equation, it's over.
But to be right back stream. Meet the mic.
Oh no.
Let's talk more about.
We're gonna go have a fight about the NBA, guys. I'll be back. All right, guys. What's going on, fellers? Lemonade for me. Root beer. I'm going to secure a perimeter around my desk here, and when work is done, I'm going to secure some Keystone Light in my gut. Actually, about 6 of them. I'm going to get a nice beer buzz at the National and start break dancing out on the JC table. They will have 2 turntables and microphone. Oh my god. I'm having a beer right now. Root beer, that is. Lemonade for me. They must have knocked each other out. Probably, yeah. We were scrapping, you know. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Bum 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 na 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 na. Nightbot's number 2. Bum bum. All right, fellas. I mean, you could acquire it. You might just have to overpay for it. A card you just can't acquire. I've tried on a few auctions to get a 58 mantle. And I've lost them a few times. I haven't really tried. Like, I don't do it frequently enough. You know what I mean? But, like, that's like the next vintage card I want to add to my PC is a 58 mantle. I bet. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, right, Steven? People often tell stories of cards they get for undercomps. But you don't hear people flexing that they had to overpay. I'm just saying that, like, if you want to cross it off your list, that's a surefire way to do so. For me, it would be a 67 Kurt Flood or any early Dick Allen cards. Okay. 58 mantles are nice. I really like that light orange background. Yeah. I really want to... I'm going to add a 58 mantle to my collection. 54 Red Heart Mantle. That's a great card, Jeff. That's a great card. You like the Red Hearts because they were distributed with dog food, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, look at that smile. Let's pick a nice one. PSA 3. Oh, SGC 9. Look at that smile. He's happy as a clam. Take it easy, Stephen G. Good topic, by the way. Good topic. And when I find one, I don't have the funds at the time to get it one. You can always bring trades with you, right? I think bringing trades to the Nationals will be important. Not like a suit. You know, I think people who walk around with those giant cases and then put them on someone's display case, I'm like, dude, you can carry around less. But like, I think carrying around like, you know, like a small, moderate amount of trades is like powerful. To have the right trades with you, you know. Yeah, it's a great card. Actually, I'm trying to find out why they 9'd this. Do you think they 9'd it because of the centering on the back? Oh, that corner's got a... I couldn't see it on the holder. That corner's got a little ding. Is that this? Is this the print mark? The back, it's definitely left, right, off. I see a little, like, snowflake right there. Yeah. It's a great card. Bum, 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 bum. Above the G. Gotcha. That card's a couple thousand. Even in a what? Dude, even in an authentic, it's almost 2 Gs. That's crazy. Oh, this card has paper loss too. Oh, and a fat crease going across it. Yeah, I think it was a fair grade for sure. Which Oh, Giannis card? That looked like I was like Guinness card, like the beer. Are you talking? But you're talking about Giannis. I think I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty set on Giannis cards. I don't have like a high-end Giannis rookie auto, but I have a Giannis rookie auto, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, you can actually score, like... These are pretty cheap, actually. Oh, that would be disgusting, Randy. That would be gross. These are pretty cheap. Interesting to see people selling his rookie autos ungraded. That's interesting. This is a great card for 630. It's a good brand, and he signed it. Looks like the Giannis market got a little soft. I think I'd like to own his elite patch auto. This looks so clean. His gold standard patch auto looks fire too. Oh, well, I mean, maybe the stain is from the game, you know? Guys, we got a 3 at 150. 3 at 150. We got Tall Boys. Check them.
65 tops football.
65 tops football. Tall Boy, Jack Kemp. We got Rick Barry, friend of the show. And we got Vic Wirtz. Vic Wirtz. Exhibit. Three at 150, guys. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. Running in circles. Running in circles. Like, did he have a like? I'm gonna look him up actually. Yeah, he had a short playing career. 84 to 87, Celtics. 87, he was on the Albany Patroons. New York Knicks, 87 to 88. 89, Nets. You said he played 5 games for the Nets and that's it? Interesting. So he had a short playing career. Well, you know, sometimes it's all you need, right? All you need is a ring. What do I have for a $300 dip? That is an excellent question. Well, Nick, we have a lot of bonuses running. Like, probably far too many. So I'll tell you what I'll do for a $300 dip, Nick. I will get you a spot in my 5 at 500. One entry per person. How does that sound, my friend? You'll also get into the 3 at 150 that I just announced. You'll get all 3 of these. So really, no, I'm sorry. You'll get 2 of these. 2 out of 3. You'll get entry into this 10 at 100, 1 per person. You'll get 3 entries into the 10 at 100. I assume you're going to pick up some set spots, so you get into the set break bonus for a shot at the 73 starter set. This set break bonus, Nick, is not heavily contested. In the set break bonus, there are only 38 spots. So if you come in for like 10 set spots, you have a very high probability of getting this bonus. And then we have a bounty on the 58 as well. But the bounty is struggling a little bit. We still have time. You know, we have about 4.5 hours left in the show. But the bounty is struggling. But the 58 set isn't going bad. So, you know. Yeah. And you know what? I can round you up for a spot in the 125 at 500 as well. So you would also get into that chance at that set. Let me pull that up. It is a 125 at 500 for a 69 tops baseball set, a complete set. You got it, brother. Appreciate the dip, Nick. Thank you, my friend. All right, so let me get you in all those bonuses right now. Nick. All right, boom, boom. Separate 258s, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the separate bonus. In the 5 of 500, get you in the bonus on the grid. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate the dip. right. 3 at 150. I owe Nick that pack. I got him in the on-grid bonus. And 10 at 100 closed. Okay, great. Okay, so Nick, you get that. And then we're going to give away this 10 at 100 right now. Guys, 3 at 150, 1 spot left. 1 spot left, guys. Who wants to come in and close it? Let's give away the 10 at 100. Did I? Yeah. All right, so we got a 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Daniel Kelly, Nick Mariachi, Charles Perry getting cards. All right. Daniel getting that pitching leaders card. Nick getting that 34 Gaudy Charles Grimm. And Charles getting Phil Necro. Very nice. All right. Congrats, fellas. All right, guys. I'm going to go see if I can put together another 10 at 100. All right. I'm going to go put together another 10 at 100. I will be back, guys. Yeah? Okay. All right, guys. This is gonna be a 125 or 10 at 125. All right, it's gonna be a 10 at 125, guys. Hank Aaron, Raleigh Fingers, Robin Yount. All right, let me get that on the Excel. Guys, the briefcase currently has 3 spots left. 17 in it, 3 to go. Let's go, baby. Dude, hell yeah, Nick. That's a beauty. Hell yeah, Bob. Oh, that's a great card, Josh. Hell yeah. You guys already know mine. My Giannis rookie auto. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on the next dip here? Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, ba-dum, na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Appreciate that, Brandon. Nice, Randy. Hell yeah. No. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in and close out this 3 at 150? One spot left, guys. August 1st. All right, fellas. Who's coming in on some action? Oh no, Nightbot's rising in the ranks again, guys. Keep chatting. For sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Na, na, na. Bum, bum. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip, baby? No, no, no. No, no, no. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Hey Sam, I just noticed Leaf Baseball spot is no longer on site. Did it break? Steve Abers coming in for a 58 spot. Appreciate it, Steve. In on the 58 bounty and the set break bonus. 1990 Leaf. No, it did not break. Let's number some stickers. Is it not 7 yet? What time is it? It's basically 7. I was like, there should be a WNBA game on. Unless I'm wrong. Did All-Star Weekend start for them? I think I'm wrong. ESPN. Is there no sports tonight? That can't be possible. Yeah, NBA Summer League, but that's so boring. None of the good players are playing. Wow, there's nothing going on right now. Let's put together the list. Antonio, Andrew, all right, guys, we're gonna break a 90 Leaf pack here real quick. See if someone pulls a Frank Thomas. We got an 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. All right, let's do this. Spot 1, Randy Reed. Spot 2, Ted Higuera. Scott Ruskin. Spot 3. Spot 4, Fred Monardick. Spot 5, Lee Smith. Spot 6, Jim Leyritz. Spot 7, Dennis Rasmussen. Spot 8, we got Gene Nelson. Spot 9, we got Randy Johnson. Second year Randy Johnson, I believe. Trevor Wilson. Spot 11, Brad Arsenberg. Spot 12, Dwayne Ward. 13, Joe Hesketh. 14, Chris Hoyles. 15, Sean Boski. All right, guys, those are the Leaf pack. Appreciate y'all. Let's get a label for that. And email this list. All right, guys, we've still got plenty of bonuses running. All right, all right. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna take? Na, na, na. Yeah, one spot left, Nick. Don't worry, it doesn't explode. We just need someone to step up and close it. They don't understand. Banana. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Banana. Na, 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 na. Boom, boom, boom. What? What the heck, Nick? Bum, bum, bum. Jeff, you can't genuinely think Canada is that different. Yes, guy. Sometimes, like, I think, Jeff, I feel like sometimes you think Canada's like another, like, planet or something. It's what do you do over there in Canada? I know. I know. Sometimes it just really catches me off guard, man. And I gotta say something. I'm just like, what? What? How did this happen? Like, it'll, like, sometimes it'll just throw me for a loop. You got my thing on the thing?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna give all of you guys a BAM. I'm gonna give all three of you a BAM spot. You think Chicago is going to be as hot as it is here for the National? Like, I'm packing shorts, right? I'm not packing, like, pants. I don't know if it's shipping woes go. I mean, I guess you're right? I guess that would happen. No. I still believe in magic. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip? Fellas, what are we looking to rep? Let's go, baby. right, fellas. Who's hanging out with me? Pardon me. All right, fellas. Bonuses are not done yet. Who's coming in? All right, all right. They're already speculating who's going to go number 1 in the 2026 NFL draft. That seems so far away. Yeah, it seems so far away. You've got to thread it. Why hole number 1 is playing a big part in this year's Open Championship. Just can't get into golf. Execs and coaches rank the NFL's best cornerbacks. Where does Sauce Gardner land? Okay. With the 25 NFL training camps on the horizon, the league's true insiders made their voices heard. ESPN surveyed league executives, coaches, and scouts to help us rank the top 10 players at 11 different positions. What are we doing? Should say at the top what position they're ranking, right? Oh, you can jump around with the key, okay. Cornerbacks. Cornerbacks are at the top, okay. Pat Surtain is number 1. Really? Derek Stingley Jr., number 2. Denzel Ward, number 3. Trent McDuffie, number 4. Sauce Gardner, number 5. Gardner remains one of the more polarizing players in the league. He reached superstardom as a rookie, wasting no time entering the conversation for the NFL's best cornerback. He made back-to-back All-Pro teams for 22-23, but some evaluators have had problems with his play for the past 2 seasons. Needs a bounce-back year in 25, a veteran AFC personnel staffer said. Lots of missed tackles and penalties and didn't make many plays last year. Too many too soon, and thought the NFL was easy. Really? It's an interesting take. Gardner had a respectable 24 season, holding quarterbacks to an 83.3 passer rating when targeted. He gave up 1 touchdown and recorded 9 pass deflections on 51 targets. And Pro Football Focus recently named him the league's top corner. This is not a sentiment the league shares. As multiple scouts noted, officials flagged his handsy coverage for holding more frequently in 24. He committed 10 penalties, 1 declined last year compared to 7 over the previous 2 seasons combined. Damn. I knew his production was down last year, but I didn't even realize he had that many penalties. I like his game. Really good feet. Long good at long good at the catch point, but he was getting put in conversations that I don't think were legitimately legit or fair. A veteran NFL defensive coach said, "When I watch the film, I see a top 10 cornerback. I don't see a top 3." One NFC personnel evaluator said he's got shades of Richard Sherman in his game without the ball production yet. The Jets are hoping their new defense with coach Aaron Glenn and coordinator Steve Wilkes asking him to play more man coverage will bring out his best. He'll be asked to do a lot after signing a 4-year, $120 million extension this week. We locked down Sauce. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he's a little better, for sure. For sure. All right, guys, give me a minute or two. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. Fellas, who's coming in on all this dippage? We are at maximum bonuses. Fellas, what are we trying to get into? Lil Rob's on till I think what we're doing is if there's no action, he's signing off around 10. If there is action, he goes till 11. I believe it's the protocol. Yeah, I got you, Nick. Catch you later, brother. All right, all right. bum, bum. Someone coming in for some fun. James the Threat Actor coming in for some action. Appreciate it, James. Jan Lay coming in for some action too. Like it, I like it. Alright, James grabbing 2 spots in the bounty. First person in the 125. In 10 at 100. In 3 at 150. No. And we'll get that rip going in just a minute, James. Jan Lay. Grabbing a couple spots in a cornerstone. Nice. So in on the 20 at 50. That's about it. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And we're going to give away this 3 at 150. Alright, so let's give away 3 at 150. We got a 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Nick Mariachi getting the top 2. James getting the exhibit. So Nick getting the Kemp and the Barry. James getting the Vic Worders. Vic Worders. Okay. Alright. Let's rip a repack here. Oh, actually, we got a briefcase to give away as well. We got 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lenny Pipp getting a briefcase. Congrats, Lenny. Lenny, we're going to go 29. We're going to go 29. Okay. All right. All right, James, good luck on the Epic. All right, James, good luck, brother. Let's pull you a nice one. All right, we got a slab here. Here we go. Boom! 1967 Topps Bob Gibson SGC 5. Hello, Gibby. Bob Gibson SGC 5. All right, all right. James, that was your hit out of the, or your pull rather. Your pull out of the Epics. Thank you, sir. Guys, 17 spots left in the current briefcase. 10 at 125. 9 spots left. James, you're also in on the 10 at 100. This is one per person, though. In on the separate bonus and in on the 58 bounty. Guys, that separate bonus for that starter set only has 48 entries. Not a lot of people in that. What's up, Sean? How are you, brother? How are you doing on this fine day, Sean? No. Over. Over. Bum, na. Na. Ba-na. head again. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 na na. Na 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 na. 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 That's right, Bob. That's right. All right, fellas. Anyone want to come in on some 58 action? You get in on the set break bonus and the 58 by doing so. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-na-na. Do, 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 do. What's up, Lev? There's no closeout, Blev. If you're the bounties do end. Bonuses don't explode until 8:20. Bonuses don't explode until 8:20. The bounties do end at the end of the day. So the 58 Tops Baseball set break bounty will end at the end of the day. The 5, but yeah, bonuses don't explode. There you go. This is unique entries. It started yesterday. Top card is at 56 Tops Don Newcomb. We got Del Rice, Charles Comiskey, Luis Aloma, and Clint Hartung. There are 2 spots left in this, Blev. There's also the 125 at 500. 125 at 500 has... Let me just check real quick. Has 16 spots in it, so 100. I can't do math. 109 spots left, and that's for a complete 69 Tops Baseball set break, or set rather, not set break, just a set. Same thing. Correct. Yeah, like all bounties. Yeah. All right, all right. Bum ba bum 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 banana. Bum banana. Bum 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 bum. Cancel Siri. bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yes, yeah. This 10 at 100, one entry per person. It's modern, but yeah, the top card is a Jeff Bagwell auto. Second place is a Andrew Jones auto. And then it's filled out with these are 2025 Topps Series 2 silver pack cards. So, you know, you got the silver pack Dylan Cruz, you know, and just a bunch of like all-stars. Contreras, yes. Mike, yes. Yeah, it's topped by the Jeff Bagwell auto and the Andrew Jones auto. No, the 6 at 50 closed, Al. The 6 at 50 closed. Yeah, right now we have the 10 at 100 unique entry instead of the 6 at 50. Bum 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 bum. Al, so that's not a closeout. If you read the rest of that, Al, we want to close out the set. We don't have a closeout bonus. I don't know why Rob wrote it like that, but he did. All right. Bum bum ba-dum bum. All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, all right, oh yeah. I mean, I'll hook you up, Al. I don't mind rounding you up $5. I got you. I got you. Get on the set break. I got you. I got you. I appreciate that. Yeah, talk to you later, brother. All right, fellas, who's next on the dippage? Banana. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum, ba. No, do tell. Chris, you've tried emailing me before. I don't get your emails for some reason. Oh boy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. That's really heavy. Oh, Neo covered it. I found Neo covering it. Neo Cards and Comics. I usually browse his channel for sports, not or hobby news. So he covered it 23 hours ago. I'm just pulling up the video. Evaluates everything that is wrong. Point of getting. Nearly, and it'll still. I'm probably gonna listen to this on the way home. Cause I have some sticker autograph stuff of wrestlers. Oh, it'll get me part of the way home. It's only 10 minutes long. Oh, I don't buy Leaf. I don't buy Leaf. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You like it, Cal? Maybe a little bit. All right, guys. Rob's here. I'm going to let him in. I will catch you all tomorrow.
Sam muted me. Whatever, Sam. I thought you were right. I think I was muted. I'm probably good now. Unless it's not good. Let me know if I'm good. I think it's good. I was actually talking about the NBA because I was saying I'm actually kind of excited to see a couple of these draft picks play. The kid VJ Edgecombe in Philly. I mean, like, if Philly actually figures it out with this kid and like Maxey and Embiid and Paul George, if they actually really figure it out, they could be a decent team in the East. And then I was talking about Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks. I asked actually because I don't really know too much about it, obviously, as much as the baseball. But I was saying, does Cooper Flagg give the Mavericks a huge boost to like being a playoff team with Kyrie and AD? Like when they're all healthy and on the floor? And then the kid Trey Johnson as well. Dylan Harper has been pretty good in the Summer League, I believe. It'll probably be Hoops whenever Hoops releases. They're going to try to push as many rookie products out as possible before the license expires, I believe. But Hoops is usually the first one whenever it's supposed to release. Or one of the first ones is Hoops. Score, Hoops. What's up, Nick? How are you? How's your night going? I want more 77 tops cloth. It's always fun to rip. I like the 77 cloth. I'm doing good, actually. Ooh. I was coaching earlier. Game went a little late. Coaching's going good. It's going good here. Life's good. Can't complain. Honestly, I'm waiting for baseball to come back, although it's only been gone for a few days. And I'm actually excited. I was just saying, I'm actually excited for the NBA season to officially start as well. A couple of these new rookies. They're playing pretty good right now, actually. Also, I saw something about Mike Trout yesterday that I thought was really interesting. That's completely off topic, but I did see something about Mike Trout yesterday. Civil War news packs. Did John opened one of those not like recently. Month or two ago, right? We had a Civil War pack. Was it 2 months ago? What I was going to say, though, I heard something that Mike Trout, I don't know how, if this is like officially official. I saw something that Trout kind of is really confident in the Angels going into the second half of the year. Now, obviously, every player's confident in their team going into second halves and everything, but they're 2 games below 500 right now. We'll take a look here. They were 2 games below 500. They dropped the last 2 to the Diamondbacks. Or they dropped the last one to the Diamondbacks. They beat the Diamondbacks twice. So honestly, they played, I guess they won the series, their last series. They play the Phillies tomorrow. He's pretty confident in this squad, apparently. He says Kenley Jansen as well, also pretty confident in this squad. He said he would like to see Mike Trout play playoff baseball this year. I think Mike Trout would like to see the Angels make a few moves for a potential big bat, maybe another big pitcher. Now, in the West, they're 4th. The Rangers are 48 and 49, 51 and 45, 56 and 40 are the Astros. I think it's like they have to win. I think they're like, what was it, 13? I saw 13 games out from a wild card spot or something like that. So I don't know how plausible it is for them to actually make the playoffs. Another thing the Angels could possibly do, Mike Trout is now getting a little bit older, obviously. I mean, is they could trade for younger prospects now that they and maybe trade some people away, stack up on some younger prospects to put alongside like Zach Neto and Christian Moore in the middle of the infield there. Who knows? But it would be interesting to see if like the Angels make a big move. Not like the most massive thing ever, but a move that's like, all right, you could tell they're trying to compete a little bit. So it's like 13, maybe like 15 games out from a wild card spot. They're fourth in the AL West. Now, it would take not too much to be third in the AL West. I mean, the Rangers are 48 and 49. They're only half a game back from the Rangers. But then I think it takes a lot. I think it takes a lot for the Angels. I don't know. Mike Trout's confident. Yeah, I don't know. Mike Trout's confident. Kenley Jansen said he would like to see Mike Trout play some playoff baseball. I think, obviously, a lot of people would like to see Mike Trout play some playoff baseball. I saw something. He even like mentioned something to the front office a little bit, like, hey, like, believe in us. Like, he really likes this squad, I guess. So who knows? I don't know. Got you, Brian. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for your opinion. But yeah, I do wonder if I think they took 2 pitchers, actually, the Angels. The first Angels draft picks. I think they took 2 pitchers with like the 1 and 2. Or like their 1 and 2. Unless there was somebody in between. No, the first one was a pitcher. There was somebody in between, and then the third, not too far behind the second, actually. Yeah, I don't think he's winning a ring. Probably not. But yeah, so they chose 2 pitchers with their top 3 picks. Sorry, so there's the kid they drafted first out of UC Santa Barbara, and the kid they drafted third out of Tennessee. Oh, no, it was 1 and 2. Sorry. It was 1 and 2. I'm sorry. So the kid they drafted first and second. So I don't know. They actually, I think then when they drafted that kid Ben Joyce, they called him up like that year. What's up, Spelly? How are you? But the kid Ben Joyce he throws like 104 miles an hour. I know. Does every team start back up tomorrow? Or is it just like a few games? Doesn't even show me anything. It looks like this schedule. Yeah, there's a lot of games tomorrow. Rockies Twins. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. That's right. All right. All-day set break bonus. Only 56 entries in the all-day set break bonus right now. Not too many people in. 10 at 100 has 5 spots left. 10 at 125 has 8 spots left. 20 at 50 has 15 spots left. We still have that 1958 Topps Baseball bounty pinned in the chat. Only 56 entries into the set break bonus right now. Winner take all for that 73 Topps Baseball starter set. Did more repacks go down? There's only 20 epics left. How many were there? Yeah, there was probably like 25 last time I looked. Still 12 spots left in the hit random, the 250 hit random. Okay. Why not? We'll see. We'll put a nice bounty. Last 5 spots. 5 spots left. Everybody gets a prize. 73 third series. Willie Mays, Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Steve Carlton, Lou Brock, Rod Carew, Tom Seaver. Some top chases inside of 1973 third series. This is the third series. Now, none of the bonuses explode, so the bounties do, but the bonuses don't. If you get in on anything right now, you get in on some bonuses. Bonuses carry over until tomorrow. Everything we got. Only 5 spots left. That is a 10-spot break, so it's half of the pack left. 10 cards per pack here. 10 cards per pack. 73 Topps Baseball third series. 5 spots left. Why not? Why not? It would be an interesting break. Imagine it's like an extremely centered pack. Every card is like, that'd be sick. Give me 2 seconds to go grab some water real quick. I will be right back. There is only 5 spots left in the 73 pack. Again, only 56 entries in the all-day set break bonus. 10 at 100 and 10 at 125 filling up right now. Topps Chrome Baseball does release next week, though. The 5 at 500 has 2 spots left, actually. So anybody looking to make a $500 dip, the 125 at 500 is alive, and the 5 at 500 has 2 spots left. Another spot went down in the 41 play ball. 88 spots there. Actually, a good chunk of the 58 did go down, actually. I think we started at like 160 something spots. It's at 125. 125 spots left in the 58 Topps Baseball set break. So a decent chunk did get taken down today. Does the summer league lead up to a championship, right? Like a summer league. There's a summer league champion at the end of all this, right? Do they win money? It must be for money or something. I really don't pay attention to basketball until it gets pretty late in the season. I have to this year, though. I want to. Shit. Yeah. Well, I know Cooper Flag's been playing very well in the summer league. I've heard, so I guess he's most likely probably still the favorite for Rookie of the Year. I would say. Yeah, Sam does. Sam does know a lot more about it. You know, when Wimbledon was on, I actually didn't really mind watching a little bit of tennis when it was the only thing on. I'll be honest. It was a pretty decent watch. For me, basketball just really gets exciting, like during playoff basketball, or like towards the end of the game. I feel like that basketball is just a lot of fun to watch. No, it tennis was good. Tennis was good for a little bit, I won't lie. You know what the best tennis, like the best, or what I thought like was the coolest thing to watch in the tennis is when they get those crazy rallies going and they're moving from like side to side to side on the court, moving like up and back on the court, and someone eventually wins like some crazy rally. That in tennis I think is very cool. A lot of athleticism. Really, no college b-ball. What about like no March Madness or anything? Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually saw this question, Spelly, before they were like they like asked on ESPN. They were like, "Who's gonna win more games this year, Aaron Rodgers or Justin Fields?" And I was like, "Oh man, that's a comparison there." Justin Fields for the New York Jets, who honestly can't seem to figure it out at all. Well, they just extended Garrett Wilson and Sauce Gardner. Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers, the veteran. It's like, oh man. I'm sure Aaron Rodgers never thought he'd get to a point in his career where they're asking if him or Justin Fields would get more wins for the Jets or the Steelers. I think I would go. I would go Rodgers, honestly. I'll probably for another like 10, 15 minutes or so, Nick, if nothing's happening. I gotta run the set break bonus. I gotta run. Still only 56 entries in the set break bonus. Anybody looking to pad some spots, maybe get in. 56 entries. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 9 people in on the set break bonus with 56 entries. Stack up on some set break spots. Get in on the 58. Get in on some of these bonuses. Set break bonus. Winner take all for the 1973 starter set. 300 plus cards in the 1973 Topps Baseball starter set. Carlton Fisk, Goose Gossage, Jim Palmer, Garvey, Jenkins, Sutton, Rose, Morgan, Ryan and Carlton, Dusty Baker, Louis Tiant. Some highlights inside of that set. We got the 5 at 500 and the 125 at 500. Again, trying to maybe close out some 73 Topps baseball as well. That would be a cool rip to end off the show here. Yo, times it. So about like 10 minutes until we'll start like wrapping it up here. I got to run briefcases. Let's see. Only got a few briefcases to run, so a couple briefcases. Then we'll run the all-day set break bonus. We'll run the all-day set break bonus, then run the briefcases. That should be it, actually, for what we got right now. Set break bonus and briefcases in about 10 minutes or so. Getting only 56 entries into the all-day set break bonus. Oh, they call it the 2K26 Summer League because the game's 2K26. It's not 2026. I was just like so confused for a second. I see. So this is 2K26 this year. That makes sense. Makes sense now. I heard them say it. I was like, what? Is Bronny going to get more time to play with LeBron this year, or is he still not going to play at all, really, in the NBA? A few more minutes here. A few more minutes left. Set break bonus. Any dips to get in on some of these bonuses before we run some of this stuff? Anything on the site right now? All of the like 10 and 25s, 10 and 100, 5 and 500, that stuff carries over into tomorrow because of the non-exploding bonuses, so that stuff's okay. Anybody in last minute here for the all-day set break bonus before I run it? All-day set break bonus, winner take all for the 73 Topps Baseball starter set. 300 plus cards. We'll roll the dice for that, then we'll get into our briefcases. Then it'll be the end of the show here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do it. All day set break bonus. Winner take all. Good luck, everybody. Move out of the way. We got a 7, a 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Al, taking down the all-day set break bonus. Al, congratulations. The 73 starter set coming to you. Now we got some cases to open, so let's do that. James. A little set spot there. Who's that for? That's for Lenny. Lenny, congratulations. 86 set spot. Not a bad hit. All right, and that was for Todd, James, Lenny, and Todd there. All right. That is the end of the show. We will obviously have a few of these bonuses to start off the show tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. And yeah, wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow on Friday. Peace out.